Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassers. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts for today. In your name I pray for a blessed, holy, and sacred day. I pray for a peaceful day. Jesus, in your name I pray for peace on earth. I pray for every heart and mind across the universe to be at peace. And so it is. Thank you. Oh. All right, let's take a quick look. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Versus off the box itself is a different story, right? So I gotta get clear on that too. If I would have this one, probably could get it. Oh, but even still, look at that. Mm-hmm. Tagged. Okay, so you see, it would be better to just do the low. The low. I still got stopped out though. I keep noticing this. As soon as I touch the phone, he starts crying.
Good morning.
Okay, let me. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
We are ready.
Ready to go live?
Yeah.
Okay. We're live in a few seconds then. Oh. Okay, whenever you're ready.
Let's close our eyes. And let's just breathe into our heart. Centering ourselves in this present moment. Grateful for a new day, for this new life, this new chance, this new opportunity to live on purpose. Being grateful for our lives and all the blessings. Breathing into our feet. And consciously relaxing our entire body. Seeing from our feet now opening golden roots that are digging into the earth and that grow vertically and horizontally into Mother Earth, wide and deep, until our roots reach the core of the new earth, a golden crystalline core, and anchoring into the core of the earth. And thanking Mother Gaia for supporting us with the highest life force energy and the new earth timeline and for grounding us in our highest timeline in the new earth. Just seeing our golden roots wrapped around the core of the earth in a very, very strong, powerful way. And as we inhale, we are inhaling all that golden life force energy from the core of the earth into our entire body and especially into our heart. And we keep inhaling the energy of the golden core into our heart. And as we exhale, we push out that golden light from our heart in our field. And we expand our resonant field, our coherent field in all directions. Expanding our branches, our nervous system, our capacity for our highest self-embodiment, to hold our highest timeline, to hold our highest blessings, to hold our highest vision that we have been focusing on and calling in. And also sending that golden light to each other, to our hearts, co-creating in a very aligned way from a good inner state. And now let's focus on our crown chakra, the top of the head, seeing it open up and connecting to the great central sun. Seeing a golden beam of light from our crown chakra shoot all the way up to the great sun. God, Goddess Source, our divine source, our divine home. And connecting with the golden sun. And thanking the great sun for blessing us as well from above with the highest blessings, the highest resonant, coherent energy, and our highest consciousness. And we bring it down through our crown chakra into our body, into our heart. We're now inhaling both from the earth below us and from the great sun above us simultaneously into our heart. Breathing in, drawing in the blessings into our field, into our body, into our consciousness. Expanding our heart field as we exhale. And we're calling our field as coherent, as resonant, wholly whole, wholly healed, and impenetrable to any and all energies of illusion, to any and all energies that don't serve our greatest and highest good. And we're taking in one last deep breath of gratitude. And then we can open our eyes again, being fully present, fully here in this now, ready for our live stream.
Good morning. Thank you. Should I put you on camera now?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready for today?
Yes.
Okay, great. Today, we are going to first edit the videos from last week, from the last weeks that we filmed and we did all the filming and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to go on to shorts. Okay. So it's going to be the same process. So we did 10 long form videos. Now, what we're going to focus on is infinite shorts. Okay. And the only reason why we're going to really focus on the shorts is because that's what is
Trending.
that is, yeah, exactly. So that's for the discovery stuff. Okay. From here now, the idea is we need to understand the workflow. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just write in Notion, because we have a Notion, and I'm gonna write down in the working procedures. I don't know if we have a working procedure page for life purpose. Yeah, we do. Okay. Right. Okay. So this is going to be our workflow. Okay. So we're going to just duplicate this. Can you see the screen?
Not really, no.
Okay.
It's right next to me, so
Okay.
I don't really see it.
So what I want you to do is I want you to rotate the screen so you can see it a little bit, so you understand what we're doing. Don't move the base, you move the actual
You mean push it back?
no, don't move the base. So that's the base, what you just did.
Yeah.
Move it like that. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah. So fortunately or unfortunately, I know that because of that, I was thinking to myself, it may not be so realistic that, we try to divide things, because you're not going to be able to film content with a baby in your shoulders, like that's not going to be realistic.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to have to go a little bit slower. Okay. And we're going to have to do it a little bit differently. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm just gonna do a quick working procedure workflow. Okay.
He's still hungry.
Hmm?
He's still hungry.
Okay, let me put them off screen here. And put you off screen. Okay, you're off camera.
He's just having big breakfast today.
And what we need to do in the future, as soon as we have cash, is we need to outsource the editing, especially the editing. We absolutely must. Right? It is a non-negotiable, right? But that costs cash, right? And right now, AI tools are not so advanced to where the editing is like what we've seen with the some of the videos. Like you have to manually edit it yourself or hire someone that knows how to do that kind of editing. At least from what I've seen. You know, we can do the other things like the scripting is very easy. It's very simple with ChatGPT. Once you know your parameters, your compass, like what your brand is about, you can easily create a whole bunch of scripts. And that's what we want, right? But then when it comes to the actual filming, that's also pretty easy. But now editing it, that's the part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me just write this out. So the first step is after A roll and B roll have been gathered for the right. That's a after script. After script has been written, A roll and B roll have been gathered for the video. Open Wondershare Femora. Oh, Helma, I forgot to tell you. I unfortunately have these windows closed now because yesterday there was like at least 10 wasps in here. And that's a very dangerous thing after a while, especially with a little baby.
I'll close it.
Yeah, I can close it. And I'm gonna have to have all the windows closed in here.
Isn't it too hot
It
during
is.
the night?
It is very, very hot, and that's also what I wanted to talk to you afterwards. Was I'm not gonna be able to sleep in here anymore. I was gonna ask you if it would be a problem if I put up the tent outside to sleep downstairs,
Oh, we have the tent, right?
and it's significantly cooler outside. Like I opened the window in the bathroom, and it's like last night, and I was surprised at how much of a breeze there was.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea with the tent.
Yeah. Yeah, because I woke up this morning and I went back to sleep because I felt I was overheated and I was like, I had this very exhausted feeling.
Yeah.
So I had to take a cold plunge just now, and that's why I was late because the cold plunge had to wake me up.
Yeah.
And I felt like internally so groggy. Right. That's also the thing about having the right room temperature for sleep, having the right sleep conditions, getting the best sleep. That's why I want to invest in the sleep aid thing, all these things to really be in the most best cognitive state possible. Because this is a lot of work, you know. This is a lot of work what we're doing here, and then to do this over and over and over again, you know.
I just want to say that the only way I was able to manage sleeping up here is by having all the windows open during the night.
Yeah.
So the breeze will come through. But if you have them closed, It's like a sauna.
Yeah, and that's also the other thing too. That's also not going to work for me too, because if I do that, then I hear in the middle of the night,
Okay.
right, and then there's mosquitoes, right, and then that's irritating, right. So I can't sleep with the mosquitoes, and even when I have the earplugs in, I still hear the mosquitoes. They still come to my ear, right. And then last night, Kittles was like right up in like had to have gone into like the area like right where my head was yesterday, so I had to switch sides or whatever, and then all I heard was kee, 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 even with the earplugs in. So I had a really poor sleep.
I think the 10 would be good for you.
Yeah, probably. So that's what I think I'm gonna have to do for the remaining time that we're here.
At least during the summertime.
Yeah. All right. After script has been written, A roll and B roll. But I'm asking you, like, would you have a problem with that? Because I don't want to, I know that you want space. I'll be in my own little area or whatever, and I won't necessarily be bothering you. But I just don't know if that would bother you.
Are you going to be spending the whole day in the tent, or is it just for sleeping?
Just for sleeping.
That's fine.
Yeah. After script has been written, A roll and B roll have been gathered for the video. Open window show from our Mac. Organize work on A roll first on one track. Make your cuts. Apply the master filter. Right. It was a custom filter that you put on, right? You had this filter on.
Yes, here. You put it. You saved it.
Yeah. Let me see here. Right. I saved it. I saved the filter. Okay. Apply Hema's custom filter first. Make cuts to the A roll. Okay. Then after this, we applied this thing. What's this thing called again? Star practice overlay.
Particle. Star particle.
Star particle. Star particle effect overlay. What's the number that you see? Star
09.
09. Okay. On top of A roll. Okay. Okay. And then the next one is from here, we got add another track, and this track is going to be the text track. Okay. Add your first track, which is your A roll. Oops. Right. Okay. So this is the working procedure, right? So every single time that we do something like this, okay, and this is the thing in the future. So we're doing the luminary, the personal branding stuff, right? And you know how Jennifer was basically saying that after a while she got really sick, and she couldn't do the business thing anymore, right? Why? Because she was micromanaging. Why? Because she was so emotionally attached and invested into what she was doing, right? And she was basically saying this, right? She was saying that she was the one that was like cutting the fabric, selecting the fabrics, probably stitching things together, making the samples together, and then, communicating with the producers, the manufacturers, and all. She was doing all of that stuff, right? You don't want to do that. Okay. And I've learned this from my own experiences as well. However, in order for you to quickly outsource yourself, you have to focus on sales and marketing. Like the faster you can focus on getting people in the door, the faster you can get them to be clients, the faster you can then have someone else facilitate that. Once you do that, then you outsource even that part where someone does the marketing, and then you just do the calls, and then you outsource even that part, and then someone does the sales. So you would basically have a division, a team for each major aspect of running a business. Okay. That's what Tony Robbins was basically sharing at Business Mastery. You have the 7 forces of business mastery. You have to think that for every force of business mastery, you always want to be thinking there needs to be a team for every force. So there always needs to be a team for sales, And one of the things that I'm sure she did not do was this, a working procedure. Hold on a second. We got a crying baby. Well, this is interesting. Regis just wants to be on camera now. Regis, you want to be on camera? Big boy? Big boy? All right. There you go. He's happy. Okie dokie. So one of the things that I'm sure Jennifer did not do earlier on is having working procedures. Okay? Standard operating procedures, working procedures. And that's something that we are doing from the very beginning. Now, in the future, what we are going to do is we're going to have the team write the working procedures themselves. And then we aggregate that by department, right? So by person that's there, by department, whatever. And even still, too, what we're going to do is we're going to have I'm going to need an AI, like a human that knows how to do AI architecture and like setting up agents and everything like this and having a whole agent structure. Because what I think we're going to have is we're going to have one master agent, and what we're going to have is like a folder. And that folder is going to basically reference any single prompt, right? Instead of having one agent for this, just have one master agent that knows what to call on, what kind of prompt to call on. But either which way, this is very, very important. And, to prevent burnout in the future, you want to basically outsource yourself as fast as possible. The fastest way you do that is by documenting. Documentation is key. And this is a mistake that I learned from early, after all these years of doing all this stuff. This is what I learned. It's like, you want to make sure that you have the working procedures. You want to make sure that you have the cash. You don't want to pay yourself first. You don't want to pay yourself with material things, is what I'm saying. You want to pay yourself by giving yourself your time back. That's what I think the main thing that I've learned about entrepreneurship at this stage in my life is, as soon as you have cash, hire people, right? Hire people. I don't know if I necessarily believe in hire slow, fire fast. I think higher and higher and fire whatever you have to do in order for it to work, right? Like if someone is not going to work the system, then they have to go, right? And you want people that are going to basically work the system, basically. So having working procedures is absolutely paramount, right? Because it's like right there, having it documented, so that way you as the entrepreneur can focus on what matters, bigger picture. So after the script has been written, and you're gonna see me, like I have to think about this over and over again, like recall my steps. But this is basically what it is. Add your first track, which is an A-roll. Apply Canva's custom filter. Make the cuts to the A-roll. Add B-roll on top of the A-roll. Apply all B-roll to video to match scenes to the lines. Add the star particle effect. Overlay on a separate track. Add the text overlays on a separate track. Okay, so we have 1 track, 2, 3, 4, right, and then the 5, the music track, right? Add the music track. Add the music bed track. Add the music track on a separate. Add the music bed on a separate track. Add sound effects on a separate track. Okay. So if we look at this, right, whenever we're outsourcing this, and if we want to, however, someone else is going to do it, whether we hire someone or whatever, full time is, but basically what we're going to look at is this. We have a track is one layer. Think about like a cake, and you have like the top layer is the frosting, and then you have like the base and all that stuff. You have to think about top down how a video is made. And this is basically like a cake layer. So everything exists on its own track. So we have music on the bottom. We have the A-roll, which is, the thing that you recorded on a separate track. We have the B-roll overlay on a separate track. We have effects on a separate track, and we have text on a separate track. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially 6 tracks. Okay. And that keeps everything organized. After the script is written. Okay. So this is pretty much our workflow from what I'm seeing. The next thing too for today, I forgot to mention as well, we're going to need to have custom music now. Okay. We're going to need to have custom music now. Sound epidemic sound is not going to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to use another AI tool. It's called Beethoven. Beethoven AI. What? Beethoven AI. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Beat oven. I thought it was Beethoven. Okay. So how do we use this? Oh, did they change the thing? All right, let me ask ChatGPT and find out here. But basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna generate our own custom music, and hopefully, we get a license that's in perpetuity, where we can use it ourselves. Basically, at any time, we can just reuse it over and over and over again without having to do a prescription, a subscription, not prescription, subscription. Okay, I need you to research AI generated music that we can custom create that we have a forever license to, so we don't have to do a subscription to. Period. Please research music that we can use to get generated by AI for our videos and our short form videos and our long form videos, and we can just pay like per track or something like this, and we can use the music forever. That's basically what we want, right? Because I'm not going to do Epidemic Sound where I have to pay every single month for something when I can just get it custom generated. Okay, so let's go here. Let's see AIVA. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try Ava and Sound thing. Ava and SoundDraw. Okay. Commercial use. Monthly downloads. Okay. Fair enough. So we're going to do one of these options here. Okay. All right, it's cool. So I think we're going to do SoundDraw or something like this. No scrape songs, no gray area. SoundDraw's AI is trained only on music we create in-house. Every beat is legally yours to use, monetize, and share. Okay, cool. Done. Okay, let me just put this up to ChatGPT. All right, audit this page. I think we're going to go with SoundDraw. And I want you to confirm if they have a subscription where we're going to need to continuously subscribe to be able to use the music, or can we just pay once and then we have the music forever? Okay. All right, cool. So we're going to do this one. We're going to do SoundDraw, and we're going to just confirm here. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to do this one, and we're going to do something basic, like a basic 10 euros or whatever. And we're going to generate maybe like, a few songs, And what we're going to do is we're just going to recycle the songs. Okay. That's going to be the simplest thing. So, yep, that'll be it. That will be it for this one. Okay. I'm going to use the toilet. I'll be right back. And then we'll do this subscription, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me do this right here. How did you sleep last night?
Not so much.
Not so much.
No, not sleeping much.
Regis,
Yeah.
how much sleep did you think you got last night?
Maybe 4 hours.
4 hours.
4 5 hours.
Mm. Well, the good thing is after we're done here, you can, rest all you want.
Yeah, and I think the pizza gave me nightmares.
I think so too. Yeah, I had some strange ass dreams last night too.
Yeah, do you know the movie Hannibal?
Mm.
I had this guy follow me and chase me in the dream.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that's interesting you mentioned that.
You had nightmares too?
I think I had some strange dreams as well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Almost there.
Mama whistling?
Hmm?
Is Mama whistling?
Whistling? I don't know. And what I did last time too, I know that from last week's live stream, I did all those images. I did all the downloaded images. Okay. The genre that we're going to use is
Sexy drill
sexy drill.
or dance hall?
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's put the screen share up here. So we're at this AI generated tool called SoundDraw. Oh boy. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to have to say nature. Oh, hell no. Is there not a way where I can... Oh, hell no. Huh? Do I have to do this myself? Hold on a second.
Generate music.
Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see the whole generate music thing. Hold on a second. How do I...
I guess you have to generate it yourself using this interface.
Oh.
Isn't that even more work?
Yeah, it
Producing
is.
our own music?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, interesting. What does that even mean? Oh, hell no.
You would have to get familiar with how to generate your own music here. That's gonna take a whole that may take a whole live stream to do that.
That's not what I wanted to pay for. It says AI music generator. That's not an AI music generator. It's me having to make the damn thing myself. I don't want to make the thing myself.
Can you ask ChatGPT for clarification? Maybe we're just not seeing the right button to do this. Pick a genre, set the mood, hit generate.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's try this again. Let's
Like
go.
where is that tutorial here how to use this?
Yeah, that would have been really helpful here. Ambient.
Well, we need something nature, meditative, zen-like.
Yeah.
Or ambient.
Maybe.
Ambient is good.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I understand how this works. Okay.
Well, there may be a YouTube tutorial on this.
I think I understand. Okay. So I go to a genre. Any of these genres, right?
Yeah.
I click on it and then it gives me potential music. And then I go on here and then I have to modify it. Slightly however I wanted to, or I can just leave it as is and just download it, or I can add certain okay, that's how it goes. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, you always figure it out pretty fast.
I understand. Okay. So that's the mixer. That's a mixer. A mixer, I think, is like putting the things together or something like this, right? So if I'm here, okay, and then I go here, and I can change it with these buttons. See what I'm saying? So you go from here, from quiet. See, notice how it's quiet? See?
You figure it out.
See? See, so we can do something like that. Okay, I understand. Now the question is, what kind of thing do we want to do? So let's see just orchestra. Oh, and I think I can mix up the two. Hold on a second. Let's see here.
Maybe they have some inspirational.
Yeah. Well, these are the only options that they have. But we can go by mood as well. Mood.
I like the ambient.
Peaceful. Let's go with peaceful.
Yeah.
Or relax. We have relax.
Excellent ambient.
We have relax as well. Okay. Let's try to generate this now. See if there's a... That's not bad. Okay. All right. How about this?
I like the ambient you had.
How about this? What we're going to do is I'm going to set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to pick the music tracks and just think about your vibe. You're going to pick your music tracks, and remember over here, you can select between tempo, slow, right? Normal, fast. Maybe your vibe is more slow, normal. So you can pick that. You can pick the theme however you want to. You can pick the length. So we can do little clips of like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I would say just maybe like 3 minutes.
Is this music for the shorts?
This is music for the longs and the shorts, just in case.
And how many different songs are we planning to generate?
As many as we want.
Okay.
Okay, so I would say just like really focus on maybe a good 20 to 30 maximum.
Okay.
So it's not even just like.
So this is for the shorts, videos, and the long forms.
Yeah.
Okay.
So remember, we just want a library where we can just toggle through and just select whatever we want to. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And over here, like you've got instruments. So we can say, okay, well, what do we want? We want piano, we want keyboard, we want, what do we want? You know what I'm saying? So you just figure that out, what you want. And you just click, 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 click. Tempo, length. Okay, good. So we have here theme, we have mood, genre, theme. You can go to cinematic, you can go to workout and wellness, you can go to travel, gaming, vlogs, documentary, motivational and inspiring. Let's see that. Maybe not. And you just clear it, and then let's say we see here mood. We want epic. Let's see epic and generate.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
That kind of thing.
Yep. So
let's go with the epic.
Right. Okay. So I want you to, whenever you want to clear it, you clear it, and then you can go through all of these. You can go to relax, generate, right? What's the relax vibe? And I'm assuming that for your type of crowd, you probably want like a slow, everything very slow, basically, right? So let's clear that again.
Well, not necessarily, because if we're creating a bunch of shorts, 2 hour shorts, they can be all different kinds of moods.
Okay. All right. So you figure that out. So we're going to set a timer for 30 minutes, and your job is going to be, you're going to generate the music, right? And I'm assuming that when you generate it, you can do similar music, right? So you can generate similar music to this one, right? And then you can save it to the favorites, or you can download the music. And we're going to download the wave file, I think.
I'm not intending to edit the music.
Yeah, just select whatever works for you. And we put it at a super, super low volume. Okay. That's how that will work.
Yeah.
All right. So that's how I think that's going to work the best. Let's put a long. Let's go. Okay. So if you want to get any music, you just save it. Hold on a second. Let me just open it up here and see if that actually is what it is. Okay. Fair enough. All right. So yeah, whenever you want a piece of music, right? Peaceful. Let's say if you want peaceful, generate, and then you just Go through here. You say, I like that. Okay, just download it, okay? Download it is this button right here.
Okay.
Okay? And we just download it. You just go trigger happy and just download whatever you want.
Okay, how many?
That's up to you. I'm gonna give you 30 minutes, and I want you to just download as much as you want.
Okay.
Set a timer for 30 minutes. Remember to play it. Yeah, you gotta click on that play button. Whoa. You didn't download anything just yet. Hit save. Okay. And then now move on to the next one.
Oh. Can I turn it louder? Yes?
Yeah. I also forgot to tell you, with the music hammer, there's a way to remix. So let's say if you like something like this, if you want something like this, you can click this to generate similar music to that specific track.
that I want to share with you. So I know that you wake up at a specific time and you have your alarm. Okay. And also keep in mind, if you're right outside of my room downstairs, if I have Regis, you may be hearing him during the night. Okay, then. And what about if you take the 10 towards the cross? Or is that too far away?
I was thinking about that. I don't know how I feel about, like, again, with what we've been having, people just come over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
I kind of want to be in hidden.
Oh, sure. Okay. Would you just use it during the night?
So when I hear you, can you put the screen more towards me? When I hear you talking and then the type of video that you're making, I'm thinking.
Well, I've only been making the long form now. For the shorts, it could be all types. That's
Right.
how I see it.
Right. So we want to think for the long form as well and just have like, I think when I think of your pace slow, I think of the thing slow. I think the whole tempo should be very slow.
Yes, you're right. For the long form, I have not really found anything for the long form. The ones that I have are more, I would say, for the short.
I'm gonna pick a couple. Doesn't mean you have to use it. You're gonna be the one that is gonna choose the music for the video.
For the long form music, it should be more like a meditative music, but I didn't find any here.
Yeah, you can find it. This is also where we can do the mixing too. We can decrease it.
Yeah, ambient music would be probably suitable for the long form.
Cinematic. We have very different styles of music.
Some sexy music. Some sexy ambient. You can actually mix it, sexy and ambient.
I'm thinking relax.
When you think about this as the background of the life that was off, it doesn't match.
Yeah.
But I'll let you choose now. Oh, that sounds like I'm in a New York pub.
In New York State. That actually does have Hmm. I'm just picking out a couple. Right, and we can also change it up. Now, we've done that part. Now the next part, let's go back here and let's go back to the Finder. Let's organize our stuff.
They're coming in here without the window open.
I don't know, man. This is a hazard. This is a real hazard. Okay. Okay. So we have the life purpose of series, which we did all this last time, right? We did the background music. That was the music we had. We had the A roll, which was that. Okay, we got the B roll, which is this, right? Next, right? So we have these videos here. Okay, so we gotta do the same process here, okay? The same process is as follows. The life purpose of a healer is the video we're gonna do today. We're gonna create a new folder.
He's the calmest when he's on the body.
Yeah. He'll stay like that for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me take these tracks, this A roll and put this here. Okay. A roll, B roll, thumbnails. Thumbnails, BG music, A roll. Okay. So we have the AI generated tracks here. So we have a whole bunch. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of these guys here.
Ah, well.
Okay. Let's do this for the other ones. Sorry.
You're living in the walls.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the rest of the 10 videos are now organized. Now we move on to this one. We have the Life Purpose of series.
And views. It's turning your
Yeah, we gotta organize that at some point. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So we have here the Life Purpose of series. We have the generated music. All of these are music pieces here. Okay.
and
All right, cool. Next one. So now that we've done this, now we have to do the same process over again. And we're going to go with the life purpose of a healer now. So I'm going to drop my tracks into here. I'm going to drop everything into here that I need to. Right. First things first is we're missing this part. Right. Let's get the rest of these. I had to go to the free. Oh man, what was that tool? What was that tool? Oh boy. Um. What was that tool?
Can I help you?
History. Yeah, you got me in a second. Last Sunday was June 20. Oh, okay. Magnific. Here we go. Yep. Cool. Okay. Hey, so from last time I was asking you like to look at some of the images. Okay, so this is the AI. These are all AI generated images, and these are the images that we have so far. So we had the first one was the life purpose of a shaman, right? And we had this specific style. Okay, it was more like cartoony. Then for the life purpose of a healer, we went into this style. So there's different styles for each one.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so this has more of like a flat, like esoteric, new age tarot kind of vibe to it. Okay. And we're going to just put this is B-roll, okay? And that's what we're going to put into the track.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
Okay, so that's the life purpose of a healer. Then we have the life purpose of like a conscious creator, for example. And we have more of like a
That's cool.
anime vibe to it. Okay, we've got more of an anime vibe to it.
That's cool.
Then for the life purpose of a light worker, for example, we've got more of this like pastel.
Did you instruct it to do it that way?
Yeah. So it's got more of a pastel like vibe.
That's cool.
Spiritual entrepreneur. It's got more of a human vibe to it. We gotta.
I don't like that too much.
Yeah, some of these may not be so great, but we got the New Earth star seeds. Then we have intuitive. So this is more of like a
interesting.
Yeah, artistic like
I like this
vibe. The New Earth Builder. This one I like because this one is telling the story that we're trying to illustrate here, which is like
that's cool.
Yeah, like the new Earth. Like what would the new Earth look like, right? Lots of green, lots of forest, lots of nature. And this has more of like a
I like this
in the future vibe to it, right?
It's very colorful.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do here is, let me see if I can I download this all in one thing. How do I download this all in one
Was
thing?
that created the pictures by ChatGPT or Magnific?
Magnific. Everything in here is from Magnific. Okay. Let me see. How can I download all of these?
Last time you were able to download all of them. You were able to somewhere go to
select all. Yeah. Okay, right. You're right. Okay, cool. Select all.
Then download.
Then download, right. Okay, I understand. Okay, so it's downloading now. And we're going to download all the B-roll and save it to the appropriate folders. And I'm also live streaming this so that way, like, hey, if we need to hire someone, they can look through the live streams and they can, write the working procedures and then, have someone execute that stuff. Which is ultimately what I'm hoping for very soon. Okay, B-roll. Yes. Let's save that all up into here. Okay, great. Okay, let's just make sure that it's here. Okay, great. So we've got, if we unzip this is basically our B-roll. I like it. It's got an interesting vibe to it. There is one video that I would like to make in the future after we're done with this 10-part series, and I want to do the life purpose of a streamer. I want to do the life purpose of a streamer. I think that would be an interesting video to do.
Like a live streamer.
Yeah, like a live streamer, like a iShowSpeed, Kai Cenat, Marlon, etc. I would like to do a live stream on these a video on these guys. Very interesting. Okay. Conscious creator, okay?
We got a baby up in here. With all that beautiful hair.
And when we end, I'm just gonna edit one video. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it or not. But the idea is that for whatever long it takes, we're then gonna do scripting, and the scripting is gonna be very fast. It's gonna literally, we're gonna just take the script of the long form for the life purpose of a shaman, and we're gonna remix that, and then we're gonna remix the other ones and the other ones and the other ones, And we basically would just want to take one micro concept or one micro idea, and like if it's in a long form video, right? We hit on multiple topics, which we have chapters for, like what exactly is a shaman, what are they gifts, whatever. We can literally take every single chapter and make like 100 different micro themes on that chapter in 100 different topic formats. So that's what we're going to look to do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've given any more thought to the shorts and how you want to do this.
I would just go for it.
Yeah.
And experiment with it.
Yeah. Because the thing is, you're probably not going to know what the audience is going to resonate with. And it's just going to be a process of discovery, right?
And do it. Just doing it.
Yep. That's right. I agree.
So what are we going to do today? Continuing on.
Yeah, today we're going to finish what we're doing. I got to download, we got to edit a video, upload.
A long form?
Yeah.
Okay.
Edit and
upload.
upload.
Because we said every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks, right?
Right.
If we don't get to it, we don't get to it. So then it'd have to be like every 3 weeks or something. But basically, like that's what we want to do. We want to keep up with that cadence.
No, let's do it every 2 weeks.
All right. All right. Well, let's see if I can do it that fast. The life purpose of a healer.
Well, you have already the edits all saved, so it shouldn't take as long as last time, right?
Yeah, I already know the workflow basically, so it should be much faster now.
Okay. What can I do now? Do you need me here right now? Should I focus with you?
You can go if you need to. At this point, it's just.
Am I done? Am I done for today?
Pretty much.
So it's just you editing a long form video?
Yep. That's really it.
And uploading it. No, I would like to see, some of the editing that you're doing.
All right. So just hang out here then.
Yeah. He's saying, "Mommy, you can feed me."
Okay, this is our B-roll for the light purpose of a light worker. And again, it's going to go much faster because now that we are documenting the process, we're writing down the rules, we're writing down all that stuff, it just becomes a lot easier. Okay. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's go to intuitive.
That looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
White, blue, gold. I like the colors.
Intuitive. Where's the intuitive? Yep. Okay. Yeah, some of these are really cool. The images that were generated.
Uh-huh.
Mystic. I have no idea what that has to do with being a spiritual entrepreneur, but And also too, at the same time, if there's B-roll that you don't like, we can also give it instructions to change it, right? So some of this B-roll, I don't know, it looks like
it looks like a medieval movie.
Yeah, exactly. Like I had it also generate this image style of B-roll, like this style right here, but then, it kept generating this. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So now we have, as we can see here, we have all 10 videos. We have already recorded our A roll. So now we're like massively organized, right? We have the B roll, we have the A roll, we have everything in bulk. So literally all of the elements are already produced in bulk. And that's what we want. We want the simplest process, the simplest workflow to do this, okay? Because it does take time to do this. Next, we're going to go in here and we're going to go to Filmora. Okay. Light purpose of a healer. We're going to drop in everything here, okay? A roll and B roll. Okay. A roll is always primary.
The life purpose of a healer.
We're going to match, okay? And now we're going to click on this and we're going to go to, now that's the question. How do we do this time? How do we get that image filter that we had for you? Filters, I think. No, effects.
Wherever you have it saved.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Where is it saved?
Let me open up.
Templates? Haven't you saved it at templates?
No, it was a custom like effect or something like this. Let me see how I was able to access this.
From what I remember is you had it saved under a specific name.
Yeah.
Hook.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We were at the last live stream, I think, which was 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay, 1 second. Okay, there was a time where I stepped away in the live stream and then yeah, that's what it is. Okay, let's see if we could just find it though. Almost there. That's why we record this stuff, because now I can backtrack and I can see. Yeah, so this is a preset.
Yeah, editing presets.
No, but we're getting close though. Ah, here we go. Here we go. That's what we want. Right. There we go.
Where is it?
So we want hold on, almost there. Color, and then we had custom, and there we go. That was your preset right there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Question is, how do we apply this here?
Save as custom.
No. Or is it just like that? Oh, it's just like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just like that. Got it. Done. See, that's why we live stream it.
Yeah.
Now we have the recording. Okay. So the first things we gotta do is we gotta do our A roll, okay? So this is us.
The life purpose of a healer. The life.
Okay, so same process. Cut the A roll, do all that stuff.
The life purpose of a healer.
Cut. 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 Cut.
People.
Cut.
And
Cut.
one.
Cut.
Lead the healer's path.
Cut.
To it. Ultimately, their presence. And a great love with healthy boundaries. If you have always been the person that people go to, if you feel deeply,
If you need to go, you can, because this is pretty much going to be the rest of it, you know? I don't know if it's going to take me an hour or more.
okay. Promise.
This is going to be it.
Here to serve. And what the path may reveal about your own life's purpose.
So if I'm expected to take Regis at 11, I only have 30 minutes. So just keep in mind that I may not be able to upload today. Okay.
No upload today. I will keep him.
All right then.
Can we do that? We will also talk about fall into.
Okay.
I wanted to ask if I can use the computer tomorrow.
Yeah, of course. Take it. Mm-hmm.
The trap that can turn out.
And you can charge it too. I think it's already charged, but you can charge it with your phone charger.
3. Setup. Context, story.
Break. Oh,
and every era. People have
yeah, I gotta outsource this. This is a waste of my time. Anything that's repetitive that I have to do over and over again, this has to be outsourced. And I definitely need cash flow to do that. Because for as long as it takes for this thing to
running away,
be a cash suck, you know, I need to get this thing to profitability.
emanates warmth.
As soon as possible.
Finally. They're absorbing and many of them are giving.
Yeah, no. It's a lot of work to do this.
Is love.
It's a ton of work to do this.
What exactly is a healer? Challenges.
Yeah, I need you to select the music bed. So we have generated these tracks. Okay. And what you need to do is just figure out just one piece. Okay. So I'm going to you're going to toggle up and down. So I'm going to do this. You're going to toggle up and down to find the right track for this video. And this is the life purpose of a healer. Okay.
Just one track.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna loop it.
Yeah, and it's gonna be on a very low. It's gonna be barely audible.
Yeah, okay. Can I have the mouse?
It's faster with the keyboard. don't double click. Use the keyboard. Space, because then you opened it up in Mac in the Apple Store app thing. And then you just slide forward with the mouse. Electronica BPM 120.
Yeah.
Electronica BPM. So if I apply it here,
I think
like this. So what we're going to do is we always decrease the decibel. Okay. So we never have it to the actual thing. We have it to like minus 20 or minus 25. I'm going to put it to minus 25 and see how that works. Okay. It should be very faint. Because you have a soft voice and we don't want to overpower your voice with the music.
it is love. What exactly is a healer? A healer is not a person who never
Music already going?
Yeah, it's already going. Let's see, minus 20.
struggles or who does not have challenges. A healer is a healing can take on.
Yeah, I think that's good because you want it to be very barely audible, and it's just a very faint background tone. Okay.
Do you need me for anything?
No, you're done. That's it. Thank you. And the next time we'll have that where you select the music and then we'll edit with the music you selected. Okay.
To carry everyone's burden or serve. and what the path may reveal about your own life's purpose. We will also talk burnout across every in their internal world and external world place. It. Out collapsing. They can hold space without turning into a sponge. And absorb everything. Can look like coaching. It can be a prayer. It can be medicine. It can come through touch, sacred plants, breath, movement, words, sacred sound, music, art, community. The form changes, but the essence stays the same. The healer helps someone remember, I'm not broken. There is always a path through this. And you can come home to yourself again. And here is a key truth about the healer. A healer does not do the healing for someone. to its own natural healing. What is the life purpose of a healer? What is the life purpose of a healer? Healer. The life purpose of a healer is not to rescue or save people. It's to help people return to their own wholeness. To help them remember a true healer can be compared with the river does not cling to nature. And the river openness. Move. So the deeper purpose is abandonment. Service without sacrifice. The healer's life and purpose becomes a message. Pain can change you and transform you. It does not have to break you or destroy you. What are the gifts of What are the gifts of a healer? The gifts of a healer. Healers usually have a few gifts in common. They're common. They're very empathic. They feel what others feel. They also notice and pick buried, or what they try to avoid or not want to look at. Healers can sense what's under the words. They can sense what's under the words. They can read beneath and between the lines. They have patience with chaotic or messy emotions. They can usually stay very calm in moments where others may panic. And they usually have a very not weakness, but it's actually a superpower. One of the biggest gifts of the healer, discernment. To know what belongs to them and what doesn't. To know what is. To know when to help and when to step back. To also know the difference between skewing. If you're watching this and thinking, I always know what someone needs, but it can be a gift. Otherwise, it can become a trap. Who are they here to serve? Otherwise, it can become a trap. Who are they here to serve? They're here to serve. Healers are here to serve people in transition. People who grieve. People who are in fear. People who go through shame. People who feel lost inside themselves. People who need nervous system recalibration. People who have themselves. Sometimes the healer serves one person. Sometimes they serve an entire room. Sometimes they serve hundreds or thousands. Sometimes they serve through content, words, music, art. And sometimes they serve simply through presence. A healer shows presence. A healer shows up when someone is close to giving up. And they help them remember there is still much light and life within you. How do you know this path is calling you? Path is calling you. This path may be calling you. If people naturally open up to you without you asking, you can sit with someone's pain and not judge them. And you feel a deep pull to ease and relieve suffering. You yourself have been through something hard and difficult. And it made you better, softer, not colder. You care about truth and not superficial appearances. You may feel around people because you can absorb, realize. You also may notice a pattern. You give and you give, appear. If that is you, this is important. Because being sensitive does not mean you're meant to be a container for everyone. Sensitivity is a gift and a signal. It needs healthy boundaries to become really a potent gift. Nine, what does this reveal about your purpose? If the healer path resonates with you, simple. Your purpose is connected to your presence, to care, to care, to service, to helping people feel safe enough to change. But it may all you must learn. You're not here to earn or overgiving. You're not here to one's pain. And one grounded next step. That we can give you is to choose one place you serve and one plate. A heartfelt yes that is in congruence with your soul, and also a congruent no. When you know it is a no. Because the healer who never rests can become resentful or numb, or even sick themselves. Yourself so that your service is sustainable big inside climax. It's just something they do. Here's the deeper truth. The life purpose of a healer is not just how they're wired. And probably the real initiation, cold or withdrawn as devotion. A full cup. Because when a healer stops, is radiant. And people around them, but they feel empowered. And that they remember too that they can heal. It is effortless to heal. (11) Final payoff. So the life purpose of a healer is heal. So the life, it is effortless to heal. Effortless to heal. So the life purpose of a healer is not to only comfort the hurting. It is to be the clearest channel hurting. It is to be the clearest channel possible where pain can transform into something higher. Form and transform into something higher. Into gold. Without the healer being consumed. To stand near the dark, steady flame. And if this awakens something in you, to be remembered. You do not have to carry everyone. You just have to stay true to yourself. Fortune cookie ending. Your gift is true to yourself. Your gift is not how much you can carry. Your gift is how clearly love can move through you. Love can move through you. Soft call to action. Through you. If this awakens something in you, the next video is you. The next video is the life purpose thing in you. The next video is the life purpose of a light worker. It may help you understand why your light matters. In this season of humanity and earth. The life purpose of a healer is to guide people. The healer is to guide people. Is to guide people back to wholeness, without losing themselves in their pain, in their pain, in their pain, that they're helping to alleviate. Helping to alleviate. To alleviate. Some people think that healing means helping to alleviate. Some people think that healing means some people helping to alleviate. Some people some people think that healing means to save people. Or to carry everyone's burden, or to always be the strong one for everyone. But that's not really the healer's path. Healer's path. There's the healer's path. There's much more to it. The healer's There's much more to it. The healer's path is ultimately more to it. The healer's path is ultimately their presence. It starts with their presence and a great love with healthy boundaries. If you have always been the person, if you have always been the person that people go to, if you feel everything very intensely and deeply, the path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, may be a mirror for you. You feel everything very intensely and deeply. The path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, you will understand what a healer truly is, what gifts they carry, who they're here to serve, and what the path may reveal. Purpose. We will also talk about probably the biggest trap that healers fall into, the trap that can turn their innate gift burnout across every culture and every the trap that can turn their innate gift into burnout across every culture and every era. People have looked for healers, not just someone who fixes a symptom on the surface level, but someone who helps a person feel whole in body, mind, heart, on a world. Pain does not just live in one place. And when life gets heavy, people search for someone who can sit. And when life gets heavy, people search for someone who can sit in the darkness without running away. A healer is like a room that emanates warmth. Many people who feel called to heal are also quietly collapsing internally. They're absorbing everyone's pain, and many of them are overgiving everyone's pain, and many of them are overgiving, and many don't even realize it. They think it is love. What exactly is a healer? A healer is not a person who never struggles or who does not have challenges. A healer is a person who has learned how to be with pain without identifying or becoming it. A healer can listen without drowning. They can care without collapsing. They can hold space without turning into a sponge and absorbing everything. Healing can take on many different forms. It can look like a therapy. It can look like coaching. It can be a prayer. It can be medicine. It can come through touch, sacred plants, breath movement, words, sacred sound, music, art, community. The form changes, but the essence stays the same. The healer helps someone remember, I'm not broken. There is always a path through this, and you can come home to yourself again. And here is a key truth about the healer. A healer does not do the healing for someone. A healer helps create the conditions where healing becomes possible. A healer helps create the space, the environment, the safety, where the body can return to its own safety, where the body can return to its own natural healing. What is the life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing themselves in their pain that they're helping to alleviate. Some people think that healing means to save people or to carry everyone's burden or to always be the strong one for everyone. But that's not really the healer's path. There's much more to it. The healer's path is ultimately their presence. It starts with their presence and a great love with healthy boundaries. If you have always been the person that people go to, if you feel everything very intensely and deeply, the path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, you will understand what a healer truly is, what gifts they carry, who they're here to serve, and what the path may reveal about your own life's purpose. We will also talk about probably the biggest trap that healers fall into, the trap that can turn their innate gift into burnout. Across every culture and every era, people have looked for healers, not just someone who fixes a symptom on the surface level, but someone who helps a person feel whole in body, mind, heart, and spirit, in their internal world and external world. Pain does not just live in one place. And when life gets heavy, people search for someone who can sit in the darkness without running away. A healer is like a steady fire in the room that emanates warmth. Many people who feel called to heal are also quietly collapsing internally. They're absorbing everyone's pain, and many of them are overgiving. And many don't even realize it. They think it is love. What exactly is a healer? A healer is not what exactly is, and many don't even realize it. They think it is love. What exactly is a healer? A healer is not a person who never struggles or who does not have challenges. A healer is a person who has learned how to be with pain without identifying or becoming it. A healer coaching, it can be a prayer. It can be to its own natural healing. What is the life purpose of a healer? The life purpose of a healer is not to rescue or save people. It's to help people return. A healer is not a person who never struggles or who does not have challenges. A healer is a person who has learned how to be with pain without identifying or becoming it. A healer can listen without drowning. They can care without collapsing. They can hold space without turning into a sponge and absorbing everything. Healing can take on many different forms. It can look like a therapy. It can look like coaching. It can be a prayer. It can be medicine. It can come through touch, sacred plants, breath movement, words, sacred sound, music, art, community. The form changes, but the essence stays the same. The healer helps someone remember, I'm not broken. There is always a path through this, and you can come home to yourself again. And here is a key truth about the healer. A healer does not do the healing for someone. A healer helps create the conditions where safety, where the body can return to its own natural healing. What natural healing? What is the life purpose of a healer? The life purpose of a healer is not to rescue or save people. It's to help people return to their own wholeness, to help them remember and step into their own power. A true healer can be compared with a clear and clean river. The river does not to nature, and the river always finds its oneness. If the healer tries to carry everyone's pain, nothing can move. Nothing can move. So the deeper purpose is transformation without self-abandonment, service without sacrifice. Service without sacrifice. The healer's life and purpose becomes a message. Pain can change you and transform you. It does not have to break you or destroy you. What are the or destroy you? Break you or destroy you. What are the gifts of a healer? Healers usually have a few gifts in common. They're very empathic. They feel what others feel. They also notice and pick up what others hide and what others have buried or what they try to avoid. Or what they try to avoid or not want to look at. Healers can sense what they try to avoid or not want to look at. Healers can sense what's avoid or not want to look at. Healers can sense what's under the words. They can read beneath and between the lines. They have patience with chaotic or messy emotions. They can usually stay very calm in moments where others may panic. And they usually have a very natural tenderness and gentleness. Not weakness, but it's actually a superpower. One of the biggest gifts of the healer is also their discernment. To know what belongs to them and what doesn't. To know what is theirs and to what doesn't. To know what is theirs and to know what is others. To know when to help and when to step back. To also know the difference between compassion and rescuing. If you're watching this and thinking, I always know what someone needs, that can be a gift. But it has to be guided. Otherwise, it can become a trap. Has to be guided. Otherwise, it can become a trap. Who are they here to serve? Healers are. Who are they here to serve? Healers. Who are they here? Who are they here to serve? Healers are here. Healers are here to serve. Healers are here to serve people in transition. People who grieve. People who are in fear, people who go through shame, people who feel lost inside. people who feel lost inside themselves, people who need nervous system, people who feel lost inside themselves, people who need nervous system recalibration, people who have become very disconnected from life and themselves. Sometimes the healer serves one person, sometimes they serve an entire room, sometimes they serve hundreds or thousands, sometimes they serve through sometimes they serve through content. Sometimes they serve through content, words, music, sometimes they serve through content, words, music, art. And sometimes they serve simply through presence. Healer shows up when someone is close to giving up, and they help them remember there is still much light and life within you. How do you know this path is calling you? This path may be calling you if people naturally open up to you without you asking. You can sit with someone's pain and not judge them, and you feel a deep pull to ease and relieve suffering. You yourself have been through something hard and difficult, and it made you better, softer, not colder. You care about truth and not superficial appearances. You may feel depleted or drained after being around people because you can absorb more than you realize. You also may notice a pattern. You give, and then you disappear. If that is you, this is important because being sensitive does not mean you're meant to be a container for everyone. Sensitivity is a gift and a signal. It needs healthy boundaries to become really a potent gift. What does this reveal about your purpose? If the healer path resonates with you, it might be revealing something very simple. Your purpose is connected to your presence, to care, to service, to helping people feel safe enough to change and transform to the better. But it may also reveal a big, important lesson that you must learn. You're not here to earn love or recognition through sacrifice or overgiving. You're not here to prove your worth by carrying everyone's pain. And one grounded next step that we can give you is to choose one place you serve and one place where you rest. A heartfelt yes that is in congruence with your soul, and also a congruent no when you know it is a no. Because the healer who never rests can become resentful or numb or even sick themselves. It's all about being in alignment and balance yourself so that your service is sustainable. Here's the deeper truth. The life purpose of a healer is not just something they do. It's a way their soul serves life. It's how they are wired. And probably the real initiation of a healer is to set healthy boundaries. Not to be cold, not to be always distant. Healthy boundaries as devotion that serve. Not to be cold, not to be always distant or withdrawn, but to have healthy boundaries as devotion that serve them to live and stay in their highest energy so that they can give and serve from a full cup. Because when a healer stops abandoning themselves, their presence, their service, their purpose, their medicine becomes even more potent and cleaner. Their love becomes stronger, their presence more radiant, and people around them receive that. And they don't just feel help, but they feel empowered. And that they remember too that they can heal. And it is natural to heal. It is effortless to heal. So the life purpose of a healer is not to only comfort the hurting. It is to be the clearest channel possible where pain can transform into something higher, into gold, without the healer being consumed. To stand near the dark and keep a steady flame. And if this awakens something in you, that might be the part of your own purpose asking to be remembered. You do not have to carry everyone. You just have to stay true to yourself. Your gift is not how much you can carry. Your gift is how clearly love can move through you. If this awakens something in you, the next video is the life purpose or the light worker. It may help you understand why your light matters in this season of humanity and earth. The life purpose of a healer is to guide people to wholeness, return to their own wholeness. The life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing themselves in their pain. Of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without mind. I think it is love. What exactly? Is a healer. The life purpose of a healer is a healer. A healer. The life purpose of a healer, gifts of a healer. They're here to serve. This calling you. Who are they here to serve? Life within you. How do you know this potent gift? What does this reveal about your and many of them are over giving. Of them are over. Exactly is a healer. A healer is not a person who never truth about the healer.
Man, do the fucking work.
People. It's to help people return, finds its way back, have buriedness, not weakness. This in thinking, people who have become steady flame, and if this awakens something in you, to stand near the dark and keep a steady flame, and if this awakens pain can transform into something higher, into gold, without the healer being consumed. To stand near the dark and keep a steady flame. And if this awakens something in you, the life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing themselves in their pain that they're helping to alleviate. Some people think that healing means to save people or to carry everyone's burden or to always be the strong one for everyone. But that's not really the healer's path. There's much more to it. The healer's path is ultimately their presence. It starts with their presence and a great love with healthy boundaries. If you have always been the person that people go to, if you feel everything very intensely and deeply, the path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, you will understand what a healer truly is and what the path may reveal about your heart and spirit in their internal world, collapsing internally. They're absorbed challenges. A healer is a person who has learned how to be with pain. It can be a prayer. It can be medicine. It can come through. Key truth about the healer. A healer is where the body can return to or save people. It's to help people return to their nature. And the river always finds its way back. Message. Pain can change you and transform you. They feel what others feel. They also notice they're very calm in moments where others may panic. And they usually have the difference between compassion and grief. People who are in fear. People may be calling you. If people naturally open up to you without may feel depleted. Signal it needs healthy boundaries to care you serve and one place where you the real the life purpose of people or to care. The path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, you will understand what a healer truly is. People who feel called to heal are also quietly collapsing internally. The life purpose of a healer is to guide people in their pain. What exactly is it can return to its own natural healing. What is the life purpose of a healer?
This time around was much faster.
The life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing themselves in their pain.
Okay, so we did the effect overlay, text.
They're
Okay, now we just have to do transitions now.
life purpose of a healer purpose of a healer.
Oh my God. This is taking a long time right now.
Is to guide people of a healer. Is of a healer. Purpose of a healer. The life purpose of a healer is to guide of a healer is to guide the life purpose of a healer is to guide people of a healer is to guide people is to guide people a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing them.
How do I move the image though? Like I just want to do like a slight move thing. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Motion, motion, motion. Just little like light motion or something.
Of a healer is
No. Right. Zoom.
the life purpose of a healer is to guide of a healer is to guide purpose of a healer is to
Goodness. Oh man. It's going to just be
The life purpose of a healer is to guide people. Life purpose of a healer of a healer is to guide people. The life purpose of a healer is to guide people. Is to guide people. Is to guide people back. The purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing themselves in their pain, without losing themselves without losing themselves.
maybe.
Without losing themselves in their pain that they're helping to alleviate. Some people think that healing means to save pain that they're helping to alleviate. Some people think that they're helping to alleviate. Some people think to alleviate. Some people think that healing means to save people or to carry everyone's burden. To save people or to carry everyone's burden or to always be the strong one for everyone. But that's not really the healer's path. There's much more to it. The healer's path is ultimately their presence. It starts with their presence. It starts with it starts with their presence and a great love very intensely and deeply. The path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, you will understand what a healer truly is, what gifts they carry, who they're here to serve, and what the path may reveal about your own life's purpose. Who they're here to serve, and what the path may reveal about your own life's purpose. People have looked for healers. Not just someone who fixes a symptom on the surface level, but someone who helps a person live in one place. A steady fire in the room that emanates warmth. Many people are also quietly collapsing internally. Love. What exactly is a healer? A healer is not a person who never without thing. Healing can take on art. Remember, a healer does not do the healing for someone to its own natural healing. What is the life purpose of a healer? The life purpose of a healer is not to rescue or clear and clean river. The river does not cling without self-abandonment, service without sacrifice. The healer's life and purpose have to break you, or what they try to avoid or not want to look at. Healers can sense what's under the world, their discernment.
All right, so now we applied the transitions, and this should be it.
The life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing themselves in their pain that they're helping to alleviate. Some people The life purpose of a healer is to guide people. Healer is to guide people. Healer is to guide people back to wholeness without losing themselves in their pain that they're helping to alleviate. Some people think that healing means to save people,
I
or
think
to
it's good.
carry everyone's burden, or to always be the strong
Simple
one
10-minute
for
video.
everyone. But that's not really the healer's path. There is much more to it. The healer's path is ultimately their presence. It's healthy boundaries. Very intensely and deeply, the path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, you will understand what a very intensely and deeply, the path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this intensely and deeply, the path of the healer may be a mirror for you. By the end of this video, and what the path may reveal, and every era, people have looked for healers, not just someone who fixes a symptom on the surface level. Have looked for healers, not just someone who fixes a symptom on the surface. Have looked for healers, not just someone who fixes, like a steady fire in the room, collapsing internally. Realize it, they think it is love. What exactly is a healer? A healer is not have learned how to touch and absorbing everything. Be a prayer. The healer
Okay. So I think that's good.
helps someone remember, I'm not. A healer does not do. I'm not broken. There is always a path through this, and you can come home to yourself again. And here is a key truth about the healer. A healer does not do the healing for someone. A healer helps create the conditions where the body can return. What is the life purpose of? It's to help people return here and clean. River, the illness, to help them remember and step into their own power. A true healer can be compared with
That's cool.
remember and step
See, that would be good to have.
into their own power. A true healer can be compared to source, to nature, and the river always formation without sun to break
Maybe next
you
week.
or destroy you. What are the gifts of a healer
Okay.
to
I think that's fair
avoid?
enough.
We have also this between compassion. Who are they here to serve? Heal people who are in fear, an entire room. Sometimes they serve inside themselves. People who need nervous system recalibration. People who have become very disconnected from life. People who grieve. People who are
Oh,
in
that's
fear.
pretty cool.
People who go through shame, people who feel lost inside themselves, people who are in fear, people who go through shame, people who feel lost,
That's pretty cool.
people who go through shame. Sometimes they serve hundreds or thousands. Sometimes they serve through content, words, music, much light and life within you. Sometimes they serve simply through presence. A healer shows up when someone is calling. Net and it made you superficial. You give
We're
and
gonna
you
do that next
give.
time. The
It
parallax
needs
effects.
healthy boundaries about your purpose for the better. Heartfelt yes themselves
Infinitely
is to
faster.
set help so that they can give, and that the
Cool.
purpose of a healer is a steady flame. And if this awakens something in you, that might be the part of your own purpose asking to be remembered. You do not have to carry everyone. You just have to stay true to yourself. Your gift is not how much you can carry. Your gift is how clearly love can move through you. If this awakens something in you, the next video is the life purpose of a light worker. It may help you understand why your light matters in this season of humanity and earth.
Good.
The life purpose of a healer.
That's good enough. Right. Upload. All right. Break. Okay. Now we did that. Now it's time to just upload to the life purpose of All right, so pretty productive today. We did one video, and we did it much faster this time. I got all the B-roll images, I organized the folders, and then I have a working procedure that I created for the long form editing. We got to open up Wondershare Filmora, add the A-roll to the timeline, cut and trim, add the B-roll. Cutting and trimming the A-roll took the longest time. Adding the B-roll was pretty simple. Adding effects above the B-roll was easy. On-screen text, I already have the templates. Sound effects, don't need it. Music bed, we already have it generated. Review the full edit, check timing, balance audio levels. Okay, done. Export. Cool. That was really fast, actually. That was really, really fast. Really fast. So now that that's done, now next week we really got to focus on the actual scripts for all of these pieces of content. We have 180 title ideas for shorts, but now we have to package it into shorts with the scripts. So we always start with the scripts first. We have the ideas, the scripts, and then once we have a whole batch of them, then we're going to put the edits, upload it, and then just have a whole bunch of this up and ready to go. Make it as easy as possible. So that's it for today. Hold on, baby boy. Dad's almost done with work for today. All right, that's it. Smiling boy. Hold on, big boy. Hey, how much did you change his diaper? Gotta make sure I change this kid's diaper. Lifepurpose.com. Where's the upload? The life purpose of a healer. Throw that up there. Okay. Let's take light purpose of a healer. We got the channel description stuff. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Description. Metadata, here we go. Oh boy, why did this not do this? Hey, baby boy. The YouTube description. Okay, break. Let me see if I can just do this now. Hold on, baby boy. Hold on, baby boy. I'm coming. That's daddy coming. Daddy coming, baby. Baby, daddy coming. Hold on, boy. I'm coming, boy. I'm coming. I'm coming, boy. Okay. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. Okay, boy. 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 Okay, boy. Okay, boy. There we go. Okay, boy. Almost there, kid. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's change it back. Okay. Done. Yes. Done. Next. All right, let's see. Don't do it, kid.
The life purpose of a healer. The life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness. Presence. If you have by the end of this video, you will understand what the path may reveal that healers fall into. Burnout. Across every culture, who fixes a symptom on the surface, in heart and spirit, not just live it in the darkness without running away. A healer is like a steady fire in the room that emanates warmth. Many people who feel called to heal everyone's pain, they think a person who never has learned. A healer can listen, hold space. Healing can take on many different forms. It can look like a therapy. It can look like coaching. It can be a prayer. It can be medicine, movement, unity. To help someone remember, I'm not brought to yourself like a healing for someone. A healer helps create this. The life purpose of a healer is not to rescue. What is the life purpose of a healer? The life purpose of a healer to the old going, and the healer tries to move. So the deeper purpose is transformation without self-abandonment. It doesn't. Healers usually heal. They are what they under the words or not want to look at it. Healers can sense things. Usually say very natural word. One of the to know and to know what is the difference between always know is it can be in transition. People who grieve themselves. People who need nervous system recalibration. People who have become very times they serve an entire room. Words, music, art, close. You. How do you know this path is calling you without the something colder? You may because you give to everyone to become. If the healer path resonates, what does this reveal about? The life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without thinking that there's much presence and that people deeply. The path of the healer may be a mirror for you, but they carry who they're here to also talk about. Turn every culture and every era. People have looked for healers who helps a person feel whole in body, mind, heart, and spirit, in their internal world and external world. Pain does not just live in one place. And when life gets heavy, people search for someone who can sit in the darkness without running away. A healer is like a steady fire in the room that emanates warmth. Many people who feel called to heal are also quietly collapsing internally. They're absorbing everyone's pain, and many of them are over-giving. And many don't even realize it. They think it is love. What exactly is a healer? A healer isn't just a community. The healer helps them to lead us to a purpose of a healer is natural healing. What is the life purpose of a healer? The life purpose of a healer is not to their own, can be compared with what flows, stays connected to source, to nature. And the river always finds its way back to the greater ocean of oneness. If the healer tries to carry everyone's pain, the river becomes muddy and nothing can move. So the deeper purpose is transformation without self-abandonment, service without sacrifice. The healer's life and purpose becomes a message. Pain can change you and transform you. The life purpose of a healer is to guide people back to wholeness without can be what are the gifts of a healer? Not have to break you or destroy you. What are the gifts of a healer? Are they here to serve? Step back. It has to be guided. Otherwise, it can become a trap. Who are they here to serve? Healers are here to serve people. Within this path is called.
Okay, I think that's it.
The life purpose of a The life purpose of a
Yeah, good enough.
The life purpose of a healer
Good enough is good enough.
many different forms. It can look like a therapy. It can look like coaching. Has learned how being, and many don't even realize it. They think it is love. What exactly is a healer? I have just for some. What is the life purpose of a healer? It's stepping to never be made. The healer's life form you. It does not have to break you or destroy you. What are the gifts of a healer? Healers feel buried, or what's usually there. It's out, and what does that can be a gift, but it has to be guided. Otherwise, it can become a trap. Who are they here to serve? Who are people connected? Sometimes simply they help them with this call. There is still much light and life within you. How do you know this path is open up to you? If path resonates, what does this reveal about your purpose?
Okay, cool.
The life purpose of a healer is
Looks good to me. All right, so that video is live now. Okay. And we are done. Done for today. All right, that's it. Time to move on to the next one.